Yo. Hello guys. By the way, I have no hair gel in my hair today, so if you notice that my hair's down, yeah, I just have no hair gel into it. There will be hair gel into it one day, okay? So today, what we're gonna do is that, I'm not sure what to do today actually, given the fact that, well, we do the campaign first, because I haven't done the campaign, funnily enough. Actually, what I'll do is I'll get the ring recrafted first. So what happened, if you guys are unaware, is that I got full bits yesterday, okay? Also, by the way, I may have to make a rough decision to actually go stream and kick. Potentially, but no, I'm not taking it too seriously anyway. Good to see that MJ saw my tweet about how long Ricky's been playing for Mind Freak for. Okay, there we go. That was easy to do always. Okay, I think we should get the reset today, isn't that right? I think it's a reset for skill ones. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. So I gotta say, if we ever do skinning again, we'll be getting so much mats. Like, not even kidding of how much mats we'll get if we do skinning. Sweet, that's good. We actually got a good chin from that. That should be 2. Yep, cool. So we got this today. So what I've got to do, because that's actually really good, because it's also got avoidance on it, which is really, really good. I was going to put it as main hand, and then going to put this. What I'm going to do is put this as main hand, and put this as offhand. This will put 683 on. This will be the same thing as well. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, so first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to get the elemental thing. I forget what it's called. Do we have it on here? Nah. Item enhancements should be elemental embellishments. Nope. Where would they? Oh, don't tell me there is like an embellishment area. Yeah, fuck, I forget the embellishment. Bugger. Oh, actually, I can see it in the recraft menu, can't I? Yeah, should be able to see, right?
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, so what is on this one should be elemental focusing lens. Okay, we got. God damn it. You know, I forgot to do. I forgot to put my character up. There we go. Jesus Christ. God, I got add-on blaster just then.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What I need.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Onyx and stone. Get some marbled stone. And you need 10 of those. Yep. Or just buy 40. Just in case. Onyx. Where's the I'll sell some Onyx, there we go. It was like 10. Doesn't really matter anyway.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's right, blank slate. So. Oh, it's got that fucking funny letter.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive has been fulfilled.
There we go. Sweet, awesome. Wait, why is he not getting any gold for this? Interesting, why is he not getting max for this? Is it because of that? No, it can't be because of that. Must be because of this, probably. God, every second it hangs there on the screen. I got ripped off there, but I don't really care too much. I'm not a person who cares at all.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over.
Also, that's right, I've got to get the finger as well.
I have many wares.
I gotta keep the wooden aspect up. Okay, so we got here's the campaign. I haven't done the campaign yet, so let's go through the campaign. And yes, just an FYI, I've seen the cinematics and they are dog shit. Okay, so we got here.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the Horde camp. So basically what they've done is a Horde and Alliance camp here basically now. And I think basically the Galen's Hall's destroyed.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more. Is that?
Thoradin's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished enough. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders.
This is interesting with the Strom. The Strom brought humans together though.
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgard. But the sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
That's Newstead. Obviously, in the warfront, you do try to capture that.
Finally, the Alliance has sent us help.
Finally? What's happened here, Walker?
I guess we're not strangers.
I know. Why us? What do they want?
Defias, yay! They're always back, aren't they? Unfamiliar emblem. Okay. Let's see how the story is. So we have the Defias, who somehow are back despite Vanessa ending their brotherhood. Just remember that, okay? Vanessa did end the brotherhood of Defias. I really think I should be playing Havoc. I guess every single time, like where like I've played like Dells and whatnot, and Havoc has been way better, I feel so annoyed. I'm like, yeah, I really should play Havoc. Yeah, I really should have played Havoc every fucking time. Oh, there's a guy here. I thought I'd be the only one farming this. I'm not sure if you can steal these anymore or whatever. Oh, he's a spore guy. He's a spore dude. He's got the truffle one. Yeah, I was gonna say. So now you help out at Newstead too. Okay. There we go. And we also got to find family too, and they're probably all dead. No, they're not. They're just tied up. Okay.
They look like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
That's a good question. I like how he's saving a dolly.
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Okay, Red Dawn. Jeez, what a name.
Be obliged to...
Maggie, you're all right.
Free.
Who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
Next time bring me some sweets.
Ooh, they did rebuild Strong. I forgot they did rebuild Stromgarde in the end. Valicor Pass. Yeah, that's right, because it's named after Valicor.
In Newstead, we don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Obliged for your help, but keep your eyes open.
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgarde. Haven't got many supplies. Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits. But I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
Marin supporter. Oh god. There's the old tour of the heroes.
True heir of the Trollbanes will deliver us. What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth?
Oh boy.
Justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity.
Sounds like the Scarlet Crusade. I feel like that Josephine Live guy is trying to Scarlet thingo. Dang.
You need something? Have a good one.
I do like Stromgarde being rebuilt. This used to be like all Syndicate area and whatnot. Like in particular, I think this area up to here was like Syndicate area. To be fair, this area here was Syndicate area as well. And there should be a Mage Tower back here as well. This is like the Orc area you went to. They've changed Stromgarde quite a bit actually, Stromgarde, because this used to be like here. Like, you used to go straight into their finger here, but I guess they raised the entire tomb and whatnot as well. Because there used to be a bridge across here to get to this area, but I'm glad they raised it, like got rid of it all.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
Okay, there we go. I love these people being like, you know, he's telling me, you know, free speech, he's trying to cramp down.
If this keeps up, we're going to... I should have known. You just want to take and leave the rest of us nothing.
Winston would not ask if he were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
They're bandages. If Lord Danath would stop chucking the orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to...
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
Follow Colonel Nias downstairs. Okay, just down this way. Yep.
Orders?
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Baron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning.
Wait,
gives us hope
so
that
she's a
fate is
half-elf?
satisfied with Lord Danath
Okay.
Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands.
This chick's stuck in Warcraft too.
All will rise up and embrace
Oh
a
god,
new
this chick's
dawn.
stupid.
And that when they do,
Shadow milled unbelievers.
you'll be part of it, Theron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty. And I would never betray Danath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
Jeez, these people are harsh at Den of Trollbane. Like, holy shit, like, I know he did the Warfront defense and whatnot, but holy crap, that guy, like, defended, like, on a hold for ages.
But told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
I gotta say, Refuge Point is gonna be fucking destroyed, and it should be, like I say, from Refuge Point, it should everyone be in Stromgarde? Because Refuge Point was only established because they got driven out of Stromgarde.
Over here, champion. Come look.
Yeah, okay, these
They attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks. We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word? Look, Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
I fight for the Highlands.
These bandits, do they call themselves Defiant?
oh my god, is this fucker?
Dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn?
That's that guy that was complaining. That guy was complaining earlier in Finger about how they were trying to stop his freedom of speech.
No matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
Surprised the Scarlet Crusade is still around, given that they got themselves okay, well, I guess all the guys here are dead. They were back in being Refuge Point back in the day for Shadowfang Keep. Then of course you ended up getting Taran Mill as well. So Kagra Blood Fury, I believe she's a hero.
Was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
I was gonna say, yeah, Kagra Blood. I could say Karg Blood Fury. So that's his daughter.
Trust is in short supply. Keep your senses keen.
Our light brings unity. If
Then that's
he
100.
did not come here, and Gaara did not call him to Hammerfall, then
Yeah, he's 100% been kidnapped. He's probably been like shot here and then kidnapped down here because Goshek Farm, I believe, is Defias, I'd say. Because there used to be an area up here where the Horde base is, which is Defias oriented. Yeah, Defias oriented. Hammerfall's definitely changed. Hammerfall used to be a internment camp.
Denath never arrived? Then
What is he trick?
I do not know, but you have my dispatch all available outriders to search for Tanath.
Marauders
Yeah.
burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there's a portal here as well. Oh, so the Maghar grunts have come here. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I was wondering who built this area up because, like, Maghar, in particular, if you don't know, like, the orcs really had a tenuous hold here because,
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
If our food's so tough, human not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Ettrick helping them? Better.
oh, Drumfell is an old person.
Looks like the outriders have all gone.
Finally.
if orcs have long warred against the humans, why
There's a
tell
Tauren.
them?
Long ago, a human.
We'll tell Gaara of Denath's disappearance.
Edric's talking about Tyrion forging. So that's Hammerfall. Hammerfall's definitely changed a lot. To see a troll, yeah, so you're gonna go to Goshek. So basically the Horde built a plague in Goshek. If you're in Classic, you go down here for that. And if you're Alliance, you go to Dabri for something else. Or like to stop the plague. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't go to stop the plague.
About the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know. Go with honor.
Is that Chitters?
All we know. Huh?
What?
The Witherbark?
Oh.
As in the Amani Witherbark? The Orathi's ancient foe.
Oh, really?
I will need your help.
That is pretty good. So easy, mate.
I just want out.
Oh, man, aren't they playing like 1v9? They have you in the roster? Is it because Crunchy, like, who couldn't play from your roster? Is it Crunchy or like who's unable to play? Because obviously you have to have a core 3, obviously. Ducks on the weekend away. Okay, it's one of the players. Fiance. Someone who spends a long time with. Oh shit. Yeah, WoW became an ARPG. Well, to be fair, this campaign is very, very old. Well, not too old, but yeah. Okay. I'm playing in our premiere game. You get used to Overpass, is that right? Gotta get ready for Overpass, okay? They might want you to play Overpass, okay? Okay, this is a good question. Who was I-chilling then? Were you I-chilling? Yeah, it's GG's. That's actually pretty good to see. Yeah. Is this guy being sacrificed? He is being sacrificed. I was gonna guess he's being sacrificed. Oh, you planted evidence against a horde. So with the trolls and whatnot, there used to be like a point here, which is like ogres and trolls, and here ogres.
I'm not. I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn. May your enemies grovel
Okay, so Hammerfall's going to be attacked by a syndicate. Imposter. Oh god. Imposter refugee. Great. Syndicate battle shredder. Oh. Dude. How do they lose to like... Oh, because the Outriders are out, that's right. Oh boy.
You again. I will not go easy on you this time.
When is this guy gonna bubble half? He bubble half last time.
You are fortunate I changed my mind and
Danath. We must go and investigate.
May our allies grow and our enemies.
Yeah. Oh shit! He got ambushed. Ah, okay. They planted horde evidence, I assume. Jeez, I can't believe they had a. I can't believe they had a MJ play CS a 45 and they won. Damn.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not.
Suspicious stat. That's a semi-flange.
Forged in Argorok. We abandoned many like it with the fortress at the end of the last war.
We've seen that emblem twice before. This is the work of the Red Dawn.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argorok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Daнаth, starting at Argorok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Isn't like Argorok gone?
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
I will inform Stromgarde.
So basically, it's official. Stromgarde won the war against Argorok. So if you don't know, Alliance and the Horde had a bit of a war. Oh, is there a mine here? There is too. This is where the princess is, but I think the princess got shackled again. From Classic, I assume.
We must widen the search.
We do not have the resources for a manhunt, Farron.
To rescue the Lord of Stromgarde? I thought you were in charge here.
I think we can drop the charade now, Veronica.
You're behind this. The Red Dawn? Danath's disappearance.
Yes. And now that my uncle is gone, I'm free to do what I wish. Footman!
Stop this madness! You're all Arathi!
And I thought you were once. Now you'll suffer for not joining our cause.
I like how, like, my guy can tank 20 guys and is knocked out by one person.
It's you. Listen, I'm going to need your help. We have to stop Merrin.
Oh god, Niles is such a traitor. We should have just killed her on Warfronts.
Need some help?
So he's not a betrayer. That's interesting.
Hey there. You know where to fight. For Stromgarde. Stay safe. I need to rally more loyal troops. You see if you can find Farron. We need all the help we can get.
So, betrayal happens in the most comic book of villain sort of way. There you go. So Colonel Nars is with the Red Dawn. Great. This is actually the first time one of these houses has a basement, just an FYI. Red Dawn Oath of Loyalty. Okay, so Marin is like the niece of Danav Trollbane, and they're trying to overthrow Danav Trollbane because, I don't know, because they're mad that they can't kill orcs. Scarlet. So you got the Scarlet Crusade, who don't like the undead. Okay, I'm just gonna say they don't like the undead to ally together. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna say this is gonna weaken, obviously gonna weaken Finger. Okay, the Fire's Bandits, so it's definitely the Scarlet Crusade and the Fire Bandits. Obviously it's not the Syndicate, because the Syndicate didn't wish to proceed in it. Syndicate obviously is the enemy of Ravenhold. Orange Bandana. Yeah, these guys all defy Stromgod's Tabard. I gotta say, the storyline makes very little sense, like given the lore points for like certain factions. For example, the Scarlet Crusade thinks anyone outside of the Scarlet Monastery is infected by the plague. But I guess time has passed, you know, for what's occurred, that they realize that it's cleaned. The orange bandana confuses me, because who wears the orange bandanas? Because I know the red bandanas is the Defiance Brotherhood. So this is the OG mage tower of that dude. It's like the self-defense singer.
Champion, you're alive. Help me out of these bindings. While captive, I heard Marin's plan to amass her troops at the gates. We must stop her.
So they put her into the mage tower. Okay. How does she have any troops? Okay, that's a real question. Okay, how should I have any troops? Like, it's not like, you know, she can get like billions of troops out of nowhere. This seems like this is like really far-fetched. Like, she's got the Defiance Brotherhood and the Scarlet Crusade to work with each other.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an heir. Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yes.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Gayara.
I am too important to spend my time with you, miss. No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Come on, let's find
So Edric's gone. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Hammerfall got attacked.
Stop this!
Oh my god, this is so bad.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kazalgar.
This is terrible. Like this animation. I've seen this animation before, but it's really, really bad. Oh jeez.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
the interesting villain arcs being right now.
Of war. It never ends, does it?
One day.
Go on ahead, champion. Etrick and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up.
Hmm. I wonder if they really go into like how these guys like work together or whatever.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kaz Algar to go.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right.
I like how the Horde Fortress is still alive.
Naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps the new dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
You gotta say for her, Stromgarde's gonna be really different because Stromgarde obviously was the only castle. There was no Hammerfall. I think Strom were long gone before they got here.
My mage can send you back to Dornogal, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
I didn't realize that this fortress was meant to be destroyed because they make a comment that this fortress is destroyed. No, it's still... Oh no, there are people in here. Okay. So the Red Dawn are here. Okay. Syndicate Outlaw. Okay. So it's basically Scarlet Crusade, Syndicate Outlaws and whatnot all band together. So you don't need a Syndicate used to operate here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get to High Perch to get out of here. Interesting little story there, but I gotta say, yeah, that there are some things where like I have questions, okay? Wait, that's right. I think double reps on, right? Yeah, double reps on. Okay, awesome. This means I can start handing in all these market research for the thingos to get double rep of Dark Fuse. Okay, let's get started on the time walking. One DPS, rip. Just one DPS wouldn't click yes. That's the definitely amount from ages ago, right? Yeah, they've seen Worldbreaker. There we go. This is Blackrock Hold. That's cool. You can get to that side, but that side is for, I think it's RNG or something like that. But you can't get to the other side. I think someone else is doing damage in this dungeon, yep.
Defensive.
I remember doing this in Mythic Plus. This is like one of the worst Mythic Pluses because of a few things.
AOE incoming.
Now I see.
Yeah, they opened this door.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Rip. I was hoping to get thingos.
I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Okay. So if you don't know, Laetus, like Laetus is their demon, is a dreadlord. Elisana Ravencrest turns herself to a demon hunter because of Illidan. It's actually kind of funny. The Arcane Blitz used to be the most scariest mob in this area. Because he would just teleport and blink non-stop. And then you have these guys as well. The reason why these guys are the scariest mobs is because they didn't move everywhere. There you go.
Shockwave. Crowd control.
There you go. This guy should be pretty chill. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go this way. You know. This is like, This chick's easy to kill. So she's a demon hunter because of Illidan, just an FYI. And she's also dead. Like everyone in Ravencrest is dead.
Defensive.
So now you get boulders. You got boulder 1.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
We have to go to the end of the hole. Yep. And there's boulder 2. There you go. This boulder set is probably the most nastiest set in the dungeon. Because of like how close to the edge it is and whatnot. Plus, if you get hit, you go back to the start. And like, since they're all near corners as well, like it's really hard to dodge them. That's why this guy's like going up really quickly. Now with him, with Spite. Because they have a fixate, just an FYI. That's cool.
Knocking back.
So there we go. Spiked counterweight was actually really good back in the day. You see that? Increased all damage. Like it was really good back in the day. So for this one, you can double pull. Like in Mythic Plus, I'm gonna like double pull in this and go up all the way to the top.
What defensive?
So all of them in particular have this thing called the Raven's Dive, and all you have to do is just not be in it and keep going. Like you could pull all this shit up here and then like AoE him down. Because like the only threatening things was the coup de grace and everything else, and the other stuff. Okay, here we go.
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
There you go.
This is my ancestors. Illusana.
Funny thing is that yeah. So you get the thing shortly. There you go. That's how you kill him. You get big and buffed and you kill him. There you go. How much Fellow-Stones do we get? Okay, so here's the tank. Guess those guys don't want them instant keys. Yes, it's I am Shara.
I have many lucky doos you like.
There we go. Okay, well, Plajesh, if you don't know, you first at the start of Chain and Legion in Azuna.
Big ad incoming.
Now that the guards, you can use the finger to one-shot them. Use the spear that he throws out to one-shot them. That's what you're meant to do, basically. When he throws at the finger, you kill him.
Charging. Move.
I've already done 2 so far with time walking. So yeah. I forget, do I get impaled or did someone else get impaled? No.
Brigade incoming.
Two of this? Yes, 2 of this. This is my second.
May your feet find good trails.
So you gotta kill the arcane. I think you gotta kill 2 of these. Yep. They join you first? Yep, can be done. I don't think these guys realize that you have to kill those. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna go into that one without pulling these. Yeah, you can LFG different factions. We did that before. We've done it before. Alright. We should be able to LFG together.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Find shelter.
I remember this boss back in the day. One of my favourite. And then like people who curse of the witch need to make sure they got off. Like their curse knocks you back. There you go. Okay, next one is Serpentrix, and I think Serpentrix you have to pull trash before you kill Serpentrix. You don't have to, because I've soloed this before. But it's advised to pull trash bags.
Shockwave.
There we go.
Phase change.
I remember back in the days you could dodge that as well. There we go. Oh god, this guy. Try to get percentage here, by the way, guys. Need that percentage. Hashtag percentage, by the way. Was it confirmed dungeons for next season? It's okay. I've got them somewhere. Okay. I know it's Dawnbreaker, Floodgates, the new dungeon, and what's the other one? Floodgate and Priory. So Priory, new dungeon, Floodgate, and Dawnbreaker. And then it's Halls of Atonement. Both the Tazavesh dungeons. I'm trying to think of the other one. So you got both the let's see what the 8 dungeons are. Okay. And the other one's Akara, City of Echoes. So you got Akara, Dawnbreaker, Floodgate, Priory, then Echo Dome, then Halls of Atonement, and both Tazavesh dungeons. So you're gonna have, I think it's like Streets of Wonder and Solo's Gambit.
Shockwave. Range 5.
There you go. Now it's Wrath Awake. Yeah, pretty much it. So pretty much it's all the dungeons with good trinkets. Okay? It's not obvious enough. There you go. Is there a good trinket from Dawnbreaker? Yes, which is the Revenant, not the Revenant of Darkness. It's there's a good healer trinket from Dawnbreaker. I'm trying to remember what it is. And also Dawnbreaker is pretty cruisy too. But I feel like there's a good trinket in Dawnbreaker. I was gonna say Revenant from Darkness, but Revenant from Darkness is from Dark Left. I'll try to find it. Floodgate, Priory, and Akara are best for trinkets. There they are. I'm trying to find the Dawnbreaker one. No problem is with Dawnbreaker is that Dawnbreaker ain't in there. Because it's not current season. I'm trying to think, where's Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker does have a good trinket. There's that. That's a good trinket. Like, that's a really, really good trinket for Rep Pally. You've got me on you've got me on finger anyway. So yeah. I think it's like this one, yeah. I think it's like either one of these is really, really good. You know what? I'll just put it into group. Sorry, I got a guy. Can you make a group? Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yep. Just as you said, I'm like, okay, you probably can't find the group. I can't find me on thingo. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, that guy's tipping me big. Dude, he tipped me 5 fucking K. What's the group called? Alright, TW Joshin. It pops up. It's in custom PvE, just an FYI, it's in custom PvE. You can't see my group? Nah, it's not minimum eye level requirement. May have to do like raid legacy. This guy's giving me another 5k, man. Dude, I'm making money off this guy. Holy shit. You know what? I'll put it in dungeons. So it'll be like heroic. I put it in dungeons, by the way. There you go. The OG. Well, we should be able to queue it. Like, I don't think it will do the thing where we can't queue it. No, we can't queue it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no. I'm gonna delist my group. You don't have enough members to queue as cross-faction group. Okay, I'm trying to find the, you know. So I'm trying to check something. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, so you can't do Dungeon Finder with group. With different factions. Yeah. That sucks. I did the campaign today. The campaign, like... I'm just gonna say... I don't understand the campaign anymore, okay? Like... We're all about chasing, you know, chasing Gallywicks, and then now we've gone to go back to Arafi. Like, it makes it's all over the place, okay? Like, seriously. Sometimes I don't understand where we're going. Like, I I really don't understand where we're going with this storyline.
Interrupt.
But yeah, I'm just so confused, okay? Like, I understand, like, just FYI, I understand Visions, okay? Visions were really, really good. That's what I expected with Visions. But everything else, I do not fucking understand why they added it in the patch. Like, first of all, okay, why did they add the final, like, the after patch of the first tier as a 0.5 patch? Still struggle to don't bull us. Yeah. When does the new season start? It starts August 15th or something like that, I believe. It's like mid-August. And I don't have a guild to raid with at the moment. Oh, fucking hell, someone pulled that by accident. So I'm gonna get a guild to raid with as well. But it starts on the 15th of August.
From these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Defensive.
Powerful druid among you. Dare to challenge my authority?
Can't wait for the new season to start. Me neither can I. Like, I'll probably be going on the PTR a bit before we go elsewhere.
What is that you hold, druid?
Defensive. Run away. Run away.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Defensive. Defensive.
I see. I am the defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be the cry for mercy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I was checking. Where's Spoils and Nightmare? It's outside, isn't it? Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go, that was easy enough.
Watch your step.
Now we got the tree boss. Dark I think it was everyone's favorite fucking instance, just FYI. It was up there with More of Souls, which we won't get, because I believe More of Souls. So More of Souls was different, because if you played a warrior, you got a buddy from More of Souls, which is the first boss.
Watch your step.
Like you got a companion for the group haul quests. I think Legion was after Draenor. Legion gets a very, very good rap for a dungeon that for expansion that started very, very poorly. Okay, just an FYI, like they it did not start very, 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 very well for Legion. Like, basically, Nighthold in particular was really, like, Nighthold was very well received. But, like, as soon as you got Max, it wasn't well received because, like, it was just pointless artifact power grind the entire time. Like, and then they made it worse in BFA. Like, they made it a lot worse in BFA.
Breath incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
There you go.
Breath incoming.
This one was the biggest trap in every dungeon, was this area. You gotta be careful with here as well, the whelps.
You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prison. Even an echo of my power is enough to
Knocking back. Knocking back.
There we go. Now see there's corrupted green dragon flight here, by the way.
Breath incoming.
So that breath will randomly target a person, you just need to step away from it.
Keep moving.
You got downdraft, which you don't want to hit the fucking whelps with, but of course people will hit the whelps with.
Breath incoming.
I wonder if we got Nephilian's lair. I think we do as well. The further away, the more you draft, really.
Breath incoming.
There we go. So the worst one is the Dreadfire Imps here. The Dreadfire Imps do pretty nasty set of damage, okay? Which is the Dread Inferno. Like, the Fireball doesn't matter too much, it's the Dread Inferno. It's like a little ball that blows up shit. Now, this thing is, well, you can't pull this with any other pack because they have AoE silence. Like, these guys have an AoE silence. And they actually have they have a nasty bleed as well. Oh, sounds got the skidding technique, nice. So these guys are quite fun. There's always a decoy. So yeah. I don't think you can skip this trash pack. I'm trying to remember like if you can or not. I don't think you can.
Trespassers will be punished.
There's Feed on the Week as well. You need to stack up for Feed on the Week or use a cooldown. There's Growing Paranoia, where if you get Growing Paranoia, you run out of the raid so you don't fear everyone. So you go max range, basically. And then you just basically at this point, you just dodge shit, okay? And yeah, basically Nightmare, you want to stay with people to DPS.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the Nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Okay, that's what we got. You know what I might do? I just realized, not my jammies. I should probably get into my my pajamas. Jammies. Pajamas. Because it's fucking cold. Actually, that's what I gotta do as well. I gotta check what this. I gotta get a stain on the back of my pants. You can probably see it, but it's like this red stain here. You guys can't see it. There's like a red stain on the back of my pants. I thought it was blood. But like I checked my underpants, like, you know, realize it from my butt. But it isn't, okay? It isn't. So what I found out. Oh, you don't want to try another class? No, I really don't like want to try like multiple classes, especially if I'm not gonna play it. Like in the future. But yeah, so I found out. So basically, the burrito store that I go to. So someone spilled Fanta on the bench that I sat on to double check if our drinks were like to just fix our drinks up, because what happened? My mum dropped the Pepsi bottle that I was gonna have my Pepsi out of, and we were making sure it fizzed up outside. When I sat down to like open it, I must have sat on some, because I walked in my normal pants, not my sports clothes. I sat obviously on Fanta that had been spilled under me, and I thought it was blood from my poo. Because I was like I was worried, okay, because I've had it before where like basically I shat out blood, and that was because I had a cut on my butt, obviously. Because if it's cancer, it's in your poo. If it's not cancer, it's not in your poo. That's what I was told, okay? And mine was like after I pooed, and it's like it's either you've got hemorrhoids, or you've got like your butt is like the lining of your butt is cut, which is what's happened. So I was super worried that has came back again. So yeah, and it wasn't. It was actually raspberry Fanta on my butt. Cause I checked through my underpants. I'm like, is any blood there? And I'm like, there's no blood. And I checked the inside of my pants to like, oh, so it's a stain on the outside of my pants, but not on the inside of my pants. I got a bit worried, okay? I got a bit worried. Still, now I need to clean it though. And also, like, when I found out that, like, it was just as I was serving a client, like a different advisor's client. So, like, every time I turned around, I need to make sure that that wasn't visible. Because it's quite clear. It's quite clear and red. Like, it wasn't like you couldn't see it. You could see it.
Watch your feet.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
They should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
There we go.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora!
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
I'll never ever get the infinite time reaver.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Watch your step.
I don't remember doing this back in the day. Sneaking past every single mob. These pelters were the worst fucking mobs in the instance, like holy god. Like holy fuck, no one liked those pelters, man, because they would like fucking disengage everywhere.
Run away. Watch your step. Run away. Run away.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die.
There you go.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
I remember back in the days where it would hide in a finger. Yeah. Getting to the end now. The snail racing.
Watch your step. Run away.
There we go. Try to get some more Pringles, but no.
Run away. Watch your feet.
Let's go.
Ads coming.
She gets enraged at every person she eats, by the way.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
There you go. That's the name.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who
Watch your step.
one worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
There you go.
I'm sorry, heroes. I must leave you. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail Highlander in this final hour. I will break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. Your mountain will gnaw on your bones.
There we go.
Shockwave. Defensive.
I like how he destroyed everything.
Shockwave.
The hammer never chose you, Darkwood. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
But the hammer chose me. It did not choose you. I chose me. Okay. Pringles are officially when they pop, they can't stop. Like I say, I can't stop at all. Yeah, I was seeing if a guy will send me his craft. Which I'm gonna say is very unlikely at the moment. Dude, I need to stop eating Pringles, holy shit. I make it cry. Pringles is so fucking good, man. So good. Gotta finish the whole can? No, I'm going to try to stop myself. Try. That's how we got here. My favorite sour cream. My favorite's original, but barbecue's been pretty good. Sour cream and onion is actually really, really good. Quarter star, stand it. Got another key and it's quarter stars. There we go. Lilith Luna stretch. She gets caught, by the way. Like, the story of this is she gets caught and put into Nighthold. From Quarter Star, she gets caught.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrate.
Like, she gets caught and put into Nighthold. This Lilith Luna stretch chick.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
And during the Horde campaign, the Horde people get stuck here. Horde and Alliance get stuck here. Because they're stuck in time.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Obviously you don't. But yes, she's not wrong. It's the only chance to eliminate the Grand Matrix without her time power. Man, I got some Pringles? I agree.
Shockwave.
So you want to make sure you leave one beacon on, so RP is slow. Which flavor your favorite? As I said, original, which was my favorite.
Shockwave.
There we go. Oh, homie, let me do this shit, okay? We got any Alks?
Shockwave.
I think we have Alks, right? What, original? Yeah. I don't like, there's a lot of flavors. Yeah, OG's my fave.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Ads coming. Keep jumping. Watch your step.
Ancient Manor. I'm having to get so many of those back in the day until you got the, what is it? Until you got the Emerald Dream quest done for Nightborn, then they would never ever be thirsty.
Interrupt.
Okay, there we go. I'm debating whether or not I should go and do mount runs, or just go and do weeklies.
Interrupt.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
There we go. Oh shit! I didn't realize I got these guys. Have you got the skinning and herb one? No, we haven't got the Illidan one. Ah, we did the skinning. That's good.
Interrupt.
Oh no, we had the first aid one. The guy up, yep. Which professional ones do we have? There's like none of them.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Run out.
Okay, one should come over here.
Check out that noise.
Interrupt.
I guess we can just pull, because yeah.
Shockwave. Great line of sight. Shockwave. Great line of sight. Watch your step.
I don't remember getting Suruma's shit started. So yeah, she gets arrested here, just in case, FYI, she gets arrested here.
Ensure you blend in with the party. I'll enhance your disguise. In few, my informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Yeah, the worst part is you can only get what is it? You can only get you only can see it with Demon Eyes the moment you have all your clues got. Like you can only see it, like you only can see the person who's bad when you've got all your clues. Otherwise, yeah, there we go. That's there goes. A Demon Hunter's Spectral Sight can spot the bad guy if you have all 5 clues. And also a Paladin can spot a demon if its shield shines. So Paladin used to have an artifact shield, a propeller shield, he could see a demon if the thing was shining. And also previously, as well, with Demon Hunters, they could see it with Spectral Sight regardless of the clues.
Impossible. My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandros. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
So yeah. This guy has a really, really good ring back in the day. Like his ring was like massive if you got it as a Mythic Plus.
Watch your step.
Like his AA ring was really, really good for some classes. Like really, really good.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrate's jury.
There you go. I think what I might do after this, I think I might start running mount runs.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, speaking like you.
Or actually do weeklies. I'm trying to think. It's 802 at the moment. We can do Scrap Heap weekly. We can do the Delve weekly. Someone's actually got the Delve mount. And I forget Delves, like supercharged Delves, have a mount. I not know that they did, like the mount existed.
I read about this. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, who's got the mount then? Is it Reno who's got the mount, or no? He doesn't have the mount. He got his hat back. Okay, let's get that done. Hand it in.
We have strayed from favor.
Praise the machine. Stay productive.
Drax's little stride. Okay, what do you got here? That should be fine. I think I'm back up to, no, it's not back up to 2k yet. Okay, let's get back to here. I'm trying to think, like, what dungeons do I have to do in Legion? I do have to do Nighthold in all difficulties on Legion. Please don't shop in the middle. Okay, good, doesn't. Okay, cool. Okay, so I have to go to Legion, which is... Oh. Okay, so these are the mounts I need still, by the way. Like, there's things I do need. So, like, with Fingo, we can go to do the night holds, and we can go do the Fingo afterwards. Oh shit, with Legion time walking though. No, you don't have night holds to raid, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. We don't have any of the other ones either. So this one we need to go to night hold, then we go to return to Karazhan. Right, yeah. So the shit part is, like, I hate how night hold is underground. I don't, just FYI, I don't have all the teleport paths, just an FYI.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand...
Hang on, I gotta check with Legion. I think I went, yeah, I don't think I've got any of my shit here, yeah, I don't.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Okay, there we go. You can see a monk is doing the same thing I am. Oh shit. Fucking landed on the teleporter. I remember when I did this initially doing Nightfall 1 quests, that I jumped on the fucking thing. Because yeah, if you want to get Telemancy, you can teleport here, because the teleport is round about here. You can teleport straight to this area. And then you can go to Nighthold, which is this way. Because I remember when Nighthold was going to be released, because I think it was like during Emerald Nightmare, and Nighthold was the second raid to be released. So first things first, we'll do Mythic. We got to kill all the bosses in Mythic. Heroic and Normal we can skip immediately. But Mythic we don't have all the things yet to skip. Because like with the weeklies and the delves, I can do that at any time. Right, this could be better earlier than later. Wait, is that guilty still online? No, yeah. There we go. Got another curious coin. Fucking hell, man.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
These guys take so long to get here, by the way. Like, where the fuck are they? They take so long, by the way, to get here. Like, when you do all the RP stuff. Don't tell me they're still fighting scorpions. Alright, that's why they're not there. Scorpions are still up. I don't know how they didn't aggro. Yeah, it's an F5. This is one of the stupidest parts of this instance. Like, the first two bosses are tied to RP. Now,
I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisand is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this month's monstrosity must be destroyed.
So she's talking about the time anomaly. For those who don't know. Let's go. This boss is very very fun, okay? Like on Mythic. Very, very fun. He's a very, very fun boss.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
There we go. I love Trilliax. Trilliax is one of my favorite bosses.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Okay, there we go. Jeez, Freddy Max on Wild Furia 2 owned wildcard. Jeez, this is a quick day. Oh, shit, that guy's still alive? He's dead now. Where's Oriole? There she is.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can. Mistress, I have failed.
So with this one, you need to make sure you kill Jaren before that gate's opened. Like, you can't open that door until Jaren's dead.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. If only you now see to fortifying our position.
There we go.
Felisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
It's actually quite funny. You can port up from here, by the way. If you ever want to port up to the next level, or whatever it is, you can port here. It's actually a very, very weird portal location here. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would anyone use this portal in particular? Like, to get to Star Augur? It's a very weird one that there's one there. So I know some people may be like, oh yeah, you can get to, like, you know, Font of Night easier, but it's like, you're not killing Star Augur last, you're killing Star Augur on your way over to, Mr. Plantman. So you can see here. I remember pulling all of these to get to this side. Then killing all of these. Like you would kill these guys in the center so you could have enough for the boss room.
My bloomers, I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I've a bit of pruning to do.
There you go. He took his job a bit too seriously, as she will say shortly.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
That line was, like I said, that line could have been delivered a bit better. Just a little bit better. He took his job a bit seriously. Okay, next up we got Tyke and Croesus. Tyke's in this area, Croesus is down that area. Kind of weird for Nighthold. I thought there was like a lot more bosses in the courtyard and I just realized like there's not many at all. So yeah, basically down here, it's you can see that Luna, that her name is here. That chick that got you escorted into Quarter Star, she gets caught out here for helping the resistance.
Ah, free at last. Thank you, Outlander.
So here's where Tyke is. Got another curious coin. Illidan will be happy with this, that's what she says. Like Catgirl will say that, because...
fell in battle against Illidan Stormreed. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Funnily enough, I gotta say with the Dreadlord, it's to Illidan with the Skull of Gul'dan. Oh no, Illidan killed Tychronus and got the Skull of Gul'dan off of him. So that's what happened with that one if you guys want to know your lore. So basically, there's a Warcraft 3 mission, I was going to say WoW free Warcraft 3 mission, where like basically you kill him. Like you kill Tychronus, and then you get Skull of Gul'dan, and yeah. So you kill Tyche before you get the skull, basically. Well, you get the Skull of Gul'dan, then kill Tychronus. I think it's you get the Skull of Gul'dan, then you kill Tychronus. There you go. Croesus spawns, bit of revenge here, obviously. A giant demon.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
So yeah, we have Croesus. He killed both Tyrion and also he assisted in killing Varian as well. Now to the Night Spire. Funny thing is that this trash mob, so if you don't know the mythic encounter of this, is that the Star Dancers can't be AoE down. So that's the mythic mechanic here, is the Star Dancers can't be AoE down. There you go.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And
haven't found another one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
Yeah, this RP goes on for a while.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Is this a normal? Oh, it's heroic. Yep, get rid of that.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
There we go.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I like how she giggles as well. She has a giggle emote when she kills you, when she does that.
Time shifts again.
Like she does the giggle.
Doom draws near. It's not possible.
There we go.
I was destined to win.
So if you wait here for like 10 seconds or so, she explains that she never saw a future where like you win. So the difference in Mythic for Gul'dan is that you don't verse any generals in Mythic. And also with this wind, you need to use Stampeding Roar to stay alive.
Time to return the demon. I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like
Look at that.
this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance.
So basically this turns into the Illidan fight with a few added things as well.
The shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness.
And also you have to do some like time stop as well.
Claim this titan.
I do not get anything at all. Rip. Okay, let's go. That kinda sucked. Okay, so we got is Mythic. That's done.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended.
I just realized we got to get the echo from this, from Thingorian. But don't. Hoping you get the echo from the from this. So I want to look through and not get the echo. Alternatively, you can just like open all of them and just fend the rest. Let's do that. Jesus Christ.
I have many, many wares.
I don't think you get that many things from a fucking raid. I remember like a lot of the artifact stuff, like the relics that were like best in slot for like certain classes, for warriors especially, and like a lot of these in here are. Oh, I got Convergence of Fate. That was like a big thing to get back in the day. God, I always forget the looter. They really should just automatically give you the quest items, so you don't have to search for it.
For a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
There you go. Maybe I can go grab it now, not to be too sure.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
Should be able to go grab it.
Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. We resisted.
You know what? I'm going to check if the Echo... I can loot the Echo.
Could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
There you go.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Again, and your doom draws near.
There you go, time stop. Is there a mount drop from here? Yeah, there is. So normal and heroic, there is a mount drop. For mythic, there's also a separate mount drop as well.
Not possible.
Convergence of Face used to be one of the best trinkets in the game, by the way. For the warriors, because it reduced the cooldown of battle cry.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your precious High King was bent and broken before me? Will you beg for your lives as he did, whimpering like some worthless dog? Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you.
There you go.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my...
Just an FYI, Illidan's corpse is in here. It's not obvious enough.
And together we...
Like, I'm I'm not sure if you can see Illidan's corpse, but Illidan's corpse is in here.
Let the end game begin. Will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn.
How does that Illidan was revived? Illidan was revived by, I think some soul stuff. Like, you gave him, like, basically, you recovered his corpse here. And then, like, every like, week or so, because this is when they do it that 0.5 patch, you got, like, more soul remnants, and then you got 80 soul remnants, and they resurrected Illidan.
In my master's name, the vessel must be made ready.
So, like, basically, you basically revived Illidan by doing daily quests over time. You got some soul remnants every week. And then after that was like Halls of Valor, whatever it is, the trial of whatever the 0.5 raid was. So the players revive Illidan, yeah. I'll find that actually. Oh, there we go, got that mount, sweet. Live. Okay, so we got the heroic mount. Yeah. So now we don't need to be anymore. We can just FYI, if you ever want to quick skip, but you'll pay your repair bills doing this. Obviously, you fall to your death. Yeah, I gotta find out how Illidan resurrected himself. So I want to check Mythic, because I still need to do Mythic regardless. So I want to check if the boss is there. Well, given that it hasn't reset yet, given the boss is still there. I should create a group in LFG. Yeah, that's good as well. What is it? So basically, Sargeras filled Illidan with, you know, see the Demon Within. Okay, so what happens is that they battle Sargeras, and then that's how they resurrect Illidan. So the Demon Within is like Illidan being res, just an FYI. There we go, got Echo of Time, awesome. Okay, we can get out of that because we got our... Because yeah, I think the other one is Fiendish Hellcore, yep. So we got that, so that's all good. So that's a non-mythic mount. So what happened is that Illidan's body got taken out of his Illidan's soul got taken out of his body. And the Gul'dan tried to put Sargeras into it. And then after Sargeras gets pushed out of Illidan's body, Illidan recontrols it again. Like, takes control of it. We got Mythic Dungeons. Yeah, let's put Mythic Dungeons on. Now this is for Ataman.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to
Okay, so 2 seconds. I gotta delete the normal heroic mount. Okay, hang on. So I was gonna find it. For... I'm very sure that's Mythic Mountain, right? Yeah, it's Rock Mountain. Okay, cool. Gonna say I've taken off free mounts so far. Trying to think what to do after this one. Probably go do BFA. Tazavesh one? The Tazavesh one is pretty cruel, not gonna lie. The Tazavesh one, you have to wait like 10 years for Soleil to die.
Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
Which one we got? Alright.
You will be my guest for—
No! Our dinner's together. Never! I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you!
It's too late.
Who are you?
Bella! It's me!
It is you! Come, my love, off to our happily ever after.
Feeding the beast, by the way. They changed these guys from liches to skeletons, funnily enough, if you did not know that. Even in the OG dungeon, they've changed them. There's actually a funny thing to note, they're not liches in the BC dungeon at the moment. But if you go in the BC raid, those ushers are no longer liches. In the BC raid, they are liches. Now with Ataman, this is a really strange one with Ataman. You can kill Ataman and not aggro everything. Yeah, I thought I got the mount, because I thought that was the mount and I realized it's a fire relic. Oh well. Might as well do our overcharged delves. Okay, let's get this quest started. There you go. Okay, what we got today? Oh, you can get all these 5 quests done quickly. I think we got the, yeah, that's easy. All these weekly quests are actually quite easy this week. Yeah, there we go. That's the preservatory.
Brutish miscreants have tracked crime all over our prized royal preservatorium. See to it that the facade shines like a well-polished beetle shell.
Let's go. Yeah, probably most likely, like if I do this today, I'll probably do like PTR tomorrow. Might as well get like used to the PTR playing and whatnot, like getting a little reputation grinds and whatnot, and create a video for it. Especially before the release candidate comes out. Also, once again, okay, June? I haven't been really interested in any other like games lately. I haven't been really interested too much. But I do want to get some content with their, you know, both CS and also with WoW. Because I haven't published a video on my YouTube channel that hasn't been related to this. Like for streaming. For like, shit. For a while, let's just put it that way, okay? Like the last video I made was the, was my Expedition 33 video, like for my playthrough. Yeah. What I'm gonna say as well, a lot of people have no idea on fucking like anytime like we get into the reaction content debate, like with other people on YouTube, I think it's stopped down now because no one actually cares about it. But yeah, like there was this guy, okay, like in the comment section, I'm just sitting there going like, dude, like everyone knows what you were doing, okay? Like some guy was like going that, oh, you know, I heard you were allegedly friends with a person who got sued for like saying something wrong about someone. And like, you know, someone's unaliving, which is easy if he's quoting about Apollo Legend and Carl Jobst. And he was trying to be like really subtle, so he like, because like this is a guy I've seen cried at the mods like delete his YouTube comments. Like even though like if you don't know YouTube, like some comments will just be deleted for no reason. Like there is no reason. It's not the person deleting it. It's YouTube's auto mod system. And this guy was like trying to claim that this dude would auto like he had claimed it previously, so he was trying to be really subtle. And I called him out for it. I'm like, mate, we know what you're trying to say. Like you're trying to say like that Dark Viper's not a good person because he caused someone to end themselves, which is like what happened was that at the time with Apollo Legend wasn't doing that good in the head, and like basically he accused Dark Viper of like not paying his editors and like was full on witch hunting him. And Dark Viper responded with like, you know, this didn't happen, like, you know, here's the person being paid and stuff like that, like, you know. And also not to mention as well, the other thing was like the other guy who was complaining about it, he never used his work. Like he basically said, like Dark Viper said, yeah, send me your portfolio, you know, here's a video, see if you had, you know, see if you edit it, see if it's good. He didn't even use the video. He just said, yeah, it wasn't good enough, sorry bro. And he wanted to get paid even though he didn't accept his work. And Dark Viper clearly said, like, you know, if I accept your work, that means you get paid, kind of thing. And so basically Apollo Legend did some like, you know, witch hunting on Dark Viper. Dark Viper defended himself. And then afterwards, like with Apollo Legend, he obviously committed the act. So now everyone is always blaming Dark Viper and this other YouTuber for hounding him to his death, basically. Even though like it's always the people who don't know anything. Like they're people who are like terminally online, who you know, who basically say this because they don't understand what was going on at that time. They get told by like YouTube drama channels of what happened and whatnot. So yeah. So people still to this day, even though this happened like I think 7 years ago, people still bring up to this day that Dark Viper did that, okay? Even though it's completely, like, even though it's not even close, okay? So what happened was that basically Carl Jobs had implied, like didn't directly accuse him, but implied that everything became a bit too much and that he basically, he unalived himself, okay? That's what he said. And basically Carl Jobs got sued for defamation and is successful because it was not true. Because he had clearly blamed other people for it. And so what this guy was doing, okay, if you've lost track, I don't understand. This guy was trying to subtly be like, Dark Viper's a bad person because he's friends with Carl, and that Dark Viper caused someone to unalive themselves. Like, he didn't want to... So, essentially what he was trying to do was that he was not trying to disprove Dark Viper's argument, he was trying to just character assassinate him. And trying to be very smart ass and pretend he doesn't know what he's doing kind of thing. Even though he does know what he's doing. Like, as in, like, you know, it's when a person's trying to be smarty, like trying to play silly buggers or smart buggers. Like, they know what they're hinting at. And after that, he complained about me harassing him. Like, dude, I'm not harassing you. You're just mad that I fucking called you what you're trying to do. You always get those weird kinds of people who can't argue points, but they'll just like tar a person with a brush because they like it's so weird. Like this entire thing, if you don't know, basically, really, okay, so let's put it this way, okay? The reason why this all came out is because so one of the drama tubers, so I think it's Chud Logic, which is a right-wing drama tuber, or I guess a right-wing loser, because he is. And so he reacted to Dark Viper's full video, despite Dark Viper telling him in DMs that, no, if you use my full video, don't edit anything out, I will copy strike you. And Chud Logic, okay, Chud Logic got a copyright strike. And he complained, I'll get a drink shortly after this, he complained to his mates in the drama tubing community, so like Willie Mac Show, Turkey Tom, all that shit, that Dark Viper AU abused the copyright system to suppress his free speech. Like, the dude was acting like his channel was not going to fucking exist. Okay, because Dark Viper copy struck him. Okay, after reacting to his entire video. Then YouTube puts his video back up, and Dark Viper gets a lawyer to tell the YouTube that you're wrong. He's, you know, this copy strike's gonna stay. So these drama tubers are talking about how, like, you know, he's negating free speech and that YouTube don't even believe him and whatnot. And then what happens afterwards is that YouTube take the video down for a copy strike. And obviously, Chud Logic doesn't contest because if you ever want to watch the video on Chud's reaction, as I suppose he's got to say, he was calling him a wretch, a retard, a autistic kid, no one wants to hang around him, I don't get this video. Like, he wasn't contributing anything to the video he was talking about. Like, he didn't understand any of the points. Or not that he didn't understand, he didn't want to understand, because otherwise, you know, it'd make his entire, you know, it'd make his audience realize, like, how lazy and how scummy and actually how illegal most of the drama tuber content where they watch on stream is. And like how it's really, really unethical. And you know, you don't want your crowd to find out, you know, your crowd that has like, it's not very smart to find out that what you are doing is deeply, deeply unethical. There you go.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Now, but what I mean about deeply, deeply unethical is that they react to a whole video and then upload on their YouTube channel. And then put their face on the thumbnail being like, you know, X person reacts. which, if you guys are unaware of why that is not good, is because you basically effectively make a substitute for the video. And by making a substitute for the video, you flood the algorithm. It's kind of like rabbits, okay? How rabbits make species extinct. It's not that they directly attack the animal, it's that they directly attack the food source, which is the algorithm in this sort of instance. Is that they flood the algorithm with low quality, with, you know, not low quality videos, but high quality videos, but from the same creator. And the YouTube algorithm favors the creators with like more, who produce more videos and stuff like that as well. I seriously will never get this feast recipe. The only reason why I do this weekly is to get the feast recipe, and I will never ever get it. But anyway, so that's why this thing all came to light, is because of that. So what happened afterwards is that Willie Mac Show made a video about Dark Viper, about being him being a professional victim. And it was one of the biggest hatchet jobs of all time. Like, what they did is that Chud Logic basically said he would get all these videos together to make Dark Viper look bad. Like, anytime it looked bad or embarrassing or anything like that, he would gather those clips and send it to Willie for Willie to make a video. Because it turns out all these drama tubers are in a Twitter DM together to ascertain who they're going to go for and who they're going to make drama about and whatnot. So, yeah. So what happened was... So Willie basically made a whole bunch of clips from like, I think it's like 4 times where Dark Viper's been angry in his entire career. And Dark Viper's had a YouTube career for about 10 years. So he only found like I think it's like 5 clips in a 10-year like career. And he also tried to say that Chud Logic was trying to be reasonable about it, when Chud Logic was like threatening to like try to end Dark Viper's career because he gave him a copy strike. You know, copy struck his video. And that he was like gonna like, you know, bring him down, make him pay. And I'm like sitting there being like, yeah, like, you know. And like Willie Mac Show didn't like air any clips of Chud being reasonable about it. Like he kept saying Chud was reasonable about it, but never showed any clips of Chud being reasonable about it. Like Chud was literally wanting to end Dark Viper's career and like go after him and like literally like ruin his life over one copy strike, okay? And it was like this guy, there was this guy, this is a tangent by the way, there's this guy disagreeing with me in like one of the Discords saying that it was completely fine what he did. I don't know, it was completely fine for him to react that way. And I'm like, bro, that's called being terminally online. You want to ruin some other guy's life because he copy struck you. Like, what is wrong with you? So it was a very interesting thing. So I had to like explain to the dude, like, dude, that's called being disgusting. Like, it's not proportional at all. But anyway, so Willie Mac published his first video, and it was crap. Like literally, like I say, like he had like I say, if you knew Dark Viper, you would immediately spot out all the bullshit in Willie's statement. If you didn't, you wouldn't, because it's presented in a specific way for his story to be correct. But if the more context you got, the more you realize that the video is false. And like, Dark Viper released like an 8. So Dark Viper, this is what I'm going to say right now. You don't argue with Dark Viper, okay? Because he's like a university professor at explaining things. So he can explain a thing in like, you know, really abstract terms. Or no, not really abstract terms, really down to detailed terms that it is very, very hard to refute. Okay, like very hard to refute. It's watertight. He's checked it from all different angles and whatnot. So Dark Viper wrote like, not wrote an 8-hour video. He presented an 8-hour series of everything that Willie Mac Show got wrong. And at some points he like was repeating himself as well, because like it was so many different areas and whatnot. And like he addressed all of Willie Mac Show's videos. And in fact, like he played 2 of his videos side by side And they were literally exactly the same. And I gotta say, like, the videos made Willie Mac Show look like a person who did zero fucking research into who he was and was just using it as a muckraking exercise, which is like really what happened. Come on. Ugh. Like, you can watch, I guess right now, you can watch the 8-hour series, like, about it, but it's just a waste of time. Like, funnily enough, as Dark Viper said, he said it was probably one of the biggest wastes of time making a video, because it took away time from, like, videos that would actually make money. Because if you guys are unaware, drama tubing in FYI makes you no money. Okay? Like, drama tubing, like, the reason why these drama tubers, like, are still living with their mums or, like, barely scraping by is because it makes no money for them. Because they literally have to be on every day making a video about the latest thing that's happened. And, like, it's just it's a very hard industry to compete in compared to, like, making your, having established videos. Like, I think Dark Viper is very established in GTA. Like, GTA 5 and whatnot. It's like GTA 5 hints, GTA 5 speedrunning and whatnot. Like, for him in particular, like, he gets a lot of videos from his different challenge runs that he does of GTA. And also, like, GTA tips and hints and GTA lore and whatnot. With drama tubers, like, think about what they have to fucking do. Like, every day a political drama, YouTube drama, like, they don't have any long-lasting videos. Because, like, either people move on from said drama, or their video is completely false. So no one watches it, has no staying power. Because they are just talking about what's popular at the time. So with, like, videos like Dark Vipers who talk about GTA lore and GTA content, they're more staying videos because obviously people may want to explore the lore of GTA and stuff like that as well. But yeah, that's like the drama in a nutshell, okay? And that's why that person tried to comment that stuff on YouTube, because he was trying to get a win over him. Which is very weird, just an FYI. And I've had to deal with people who do that as well, on not my YouTube channel, but other people's YouTube channels. Where it's like really, really obvious what they're trying to do. Like, it's obvious that they're trying to hint at certain things and try to be smart buggers. Like, there's also the Billy Mitchell bots who are non-stop on Carl's channel. It's actually quite sad and quite funny at the same time. Like, literally all they do is, like, go on Carl's channel and be like, hey, Billy, here's money, and stuff like that. It's actually really, really sad. I just realized I'm immune to, I'm not no longer rooted. Okay, cool, sweet. For some reason I thought I was rooted to the ground with these electric zappers, but I'm not anymore. So I'm just doing the overcharged delves. There's also a mount from the overcharged delves, just an FYI. Yeah, shit, did I loot them all? I don't think I did. Nah, didn't. But there's a lot of there's a lot of lore, basically, a lot of these internet dramas and whatnot. Like I say overall, I gotta make sure it just doesn't bother me.
Watch your step.
The one that annoys me the most at the moment is the fucking Billy Mitchell shit, because like he's the, I guess say overall, like he's the I don't know how he like if I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how he like functions as a member of society, because yeah, just an FYI, like pretty much I'll put it this way, he cheated on a DK64 run. No, not DK64, like a DK run. Like it is heavily rumored or heavily implied allegedly that that he was not using official software, or not using official software, but he never achieved the high score that he said he achieved, kind of thing. And like, there's also a few things like the score that he said he achieved, and other no, that's someone else. That's someone else.
Watch your step.
But yeah, it's a very very interesting affair. And like basically pretty much what happens anytime you mention it in particular and he's made aware of it,
Watch your step.
always launches a defamation suit, okay? Like he will like sue people over it. So that's why no one really talks about it, because no one really wants to go to court either. And the reason why it went to court with Carl is because yeah, they basically went through Carl's entire thing and found like one issue, which was Apollo Justice. Sorry, Apollo Legend.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Did I just one-shot that thing? I think I did. Crap, wrong thing. I was trying to find a mount. Well, it's overcharged elves. There we go. Okay, so what you need for the mounts, you need to get enough of the currency to buy every single disc. Okay. That should be easy enough. Okay, so
Watch your step. Interrupt.
there you go.
Watch your step.
Yeah, man. Dude, I got back-to-back Devil's Bounty. Fucking hell, man. I don't think I've ever got back-to-back Devil's Bounties before, by the way. There you go.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Okay.
I have many lucky twos you like.
Okay, that's what we got here.
Good fortune to us.
So just doing every single dungeon turbocharged. I want to figure out which one the other turbocharged is. Like, which one's the other one that's turbocharged? Shouldn't there be 3 turbocharged? There's a one upstairs that's turbocharged. No, makes no sense. There's none of them are.
Get the zoomies and misbehave.
I like how, like, the zoomies misbehave and they maim someone, and it's just like, shit, like, is that an issue if they maim someone? Like, isn't that a big issue? It's like, yeah, they sometimes maim and hurt people. Like, what? Oh shit, that's why I gotta use the Delver's Bounty. Or have I got it active already? No, it's already active, awesome. So I've got to get 400 more. Okay. So not 400 more, I've got to get, oh, a lot more shit. I've got to get 800, 900. Well, that's not going to happen. There we go. It's turning into the shadow. It's turning into the shadows.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, you're kidding me, I'm gonna get selfie too.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, sweet.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Oh, god damn it. Here we go. Just an FYI, Bran is actually, like I say, I think you've already noticed already, Bran is really, really annoying. With his, we have to go. You have to dodge. And that's, I think, everyone's favorite Bran line is, you've got to dodge. I don't like, don't stand there. Yeah, that's another one, yeah. There. Oh shit, I almost got caught in that, by the way. Yeah, dude, I think I've got a lot to get, actually. Holy shit. Now I've got to find the shadowed. Oh, there's the shadowed up here. Did I not get him? Did I not get that person? I didn't. There we go. What I did. You got to dodge. Yeah, that's right. Oh, stolen relics, never mind. There you go, extra Titan shards, that's huge. Overcharge bot. I just realized I still gotta do the weekly shit as well, like the weekly shit for my quests. Like not the Anubian stuff, but the goblin shit. Which I think I'll go to Undermine and do that after this. Holy shit, this Devouring Shade's taking a lot of damage. What did I expect it, to be honest? Just an FYI as well, I've also got a Cersei's, if you don't know either, I do have a Cersei's, like, replacement. Like, I can replace, this ring, obviously. So that's why, like, I'm not doing Mythic Pluses, because I've got, nothing I need, like, everything I've got already. And like for next season, you start with a 2 by default, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's the first time in the season where I've actually completed everything. Like where I've got everything that I want best in slot. Do 8 every week? Yeah, 100%. I probably, like, first few weeks I probably do a lot more, because obviously you want to get the maximum eye level you can get and just farm those. But yeah, I want to get, you know, at least 8 10s done. And then like farm 8s and 9s until I get all my gear like ready to go. Like, if you don't know what I mean by it, it's like basically with Undermine, you wanted to get like I think the lowest eye level was like 655. You wanted to get every piece to 655 so you didn't waste any rune crests and whatnot.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So like what basically I think it was people who were not aiming to get like the top 1% or whatever, what they did in particular, like a lot of the raiders, was that they basically got their 8-10s done and then farmed 8s and 9s non-stop, because 8s and 9s are a lot easier than 10s. But for the people who cared about, you know, the 1% or whatever it is, like the achievements to get 3k, they obviously went hell for leather. But I think they may have farmed 8s and 9s as well for gear. I'd be burnt out doing that. Or don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to do it every day. But yeah, like overall, like, you know, if I've got shit to do, I'm not gonna farm Mythic Plus all day. You wanna aim for 10 first week? Yeah. Last year we got 10 first week. That was good. We got 10 week first week last year. I think we got like 4 10s done in the end. So yeah. Oh shit. Or was it 8 10s? I forget. Like we did really well on the first week. Holy shit. Like I feel like I've got like 100% haste on this guy.
Watch your step.
Gotta remember the old mechanics of older dungeons. Yeah, definitely. I've never done Tazavesh before, so that one will be a new one for me. As a tank, because I have no idea what I'm doing for Tazavesh. Like I know what I'm doing for Halls of Atonement, like I know the boss is there. But yeah.
Run.
There you go. Another delve. Turbo drain, that's a trinket. Bouncer. Another pet. Just dumpster delver loop. Did we not get any fragments from that? Really? Oh no, okay, it must be in this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta do like Solaire and whatnot. Okay, there we go. Like, that's the big one. I gotta learn how to do, like, the streets of whatever. Okay. Like, for Dawn, for the newer dungeons, I am fine with that. It's just basically for Solaire, like, basically for Tazavesh. Like, that'll be probably my biggest struggle is Tazavesh. Like, that's probably my opinion, like, the biggest areas I'd struggle would be Tazavesh. And then once I, like, learn how to do Tazavesh, like, you know, once I get used to it, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do with the PTR, is just learn those dungeons, essentially. So then when I get into live, that's like a lot easier. To be fair, I remember like a lot of the Mythic Plus crew that I see do Mythic Pluses, like they just completed like first week, they've got all 10s done within like the first day or so.
Another puzzle to solve?
And you see them there going like, yeah, shit, like, you know, I wish I was this good. Okay, let's go back in to figure. I think we should have enough people to do the, not the trash, but the gigs with, so I don't have to do it myself.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
Urge to Surge.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Blackwater Cartel.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Is Fact still up? He is, probably. No one probably kills... Remember, no one kills rares anymore. Well, maybe they do, because someone just killed Frack. Okay, let's take some jobs.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
There's a little mod... By the way, it's a tiger. Tele double speak? Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, there's a goblin here. I want to see if I can do this before we get the goblin. Imagined road monster. There you go.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
We have a potion to throw in. Really. Damn it. I killed Nitro for it. There we go. Still haven't got them out yet, by the way. Still no mount. We got the 36 bag. Okay, we got the 36 bag. Nah, that's not gonna happen.
So, are you looking for some extra pocket change? Then why don't you pick up a paper route?
Let's go. Retail is so dull. It is because it's no, like, there's no season at the moment. Like, everyone's done with the season basically. Like the new like I said, the new campaign for 11.7 is really 11.1.7 is really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Shit, it's time to go. Wait, is it inside? Yeah, it is inside. There we go. Giving free towels to the guests. Rise of the Sims a taxi game? That's what it's meant to be like for Undermine. Oh god, I can imagine trying to spam Chad missions. Oh my god, that'd be so boring.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all your traffic tickets.
To be fair, at this point, like with Blizzard, a lot of their stuff is going to be another game did it. Like they got accused of doing the Hades mechanic for Torghast. Because it's basically a roguelite. They bring back Archimon for the 5th time? Archimon's only been back twice, but yes. There we go. Start this. Kaiju and Hellfire Citadel. Yeah, that's Hellfire Citadel. It was the last boss of that. I've been doing so many runs of that. Was it a cool mechanic? Yes, that was a very fun mechanic. Until you did it on Mythic and you hated everything in life. Because Mythic was like, it had multiple different angles, and it's completely RNG. There wasn't just one stream, it was like 3 streams. It was quite tough. There we go, here. There's been a lot of references to like punk bands in I haven't watched Hero Academy. There's been a lot of references to punk bands in certain things with Finger. With what is it, Hellfire Citadel. There's been a lot of references to punk bands. Like, one of them has got, you know, got to keep them separated, which is Zula's achievement. Where is it?
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. That achievement. I see a reference to Offspring. And there's a lot of like references to those sort of achievements. Like, don't fear the Reaper, obviously. It's about gangs? Oh, yeah. It's about the... yeah. I'm not sure what it's about, actually. There's obviously Protoss, okay, StarCraft 2. Don't Fear the Reaper's a song? Yeah, it's a reference to a grunge punk song. Don't Fear the Reaper. That's what I meant. There's a lot of Hellfire Citadel achievements that is reference to those songs. Like, god damn it, my hair's not like moving to the side. I've been trying to move to the side for ages. Watch Supernatural? There's a lot of TV shows that I haven't watched. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just get this shit done. What do I gotta do? Is this delivery? Oh no. It's 15 seasons long? Oh god. Every time I think of like big seasons, I think of fucking Naruto. to be fair, a lot of TV shows just like slide off after a certain season, where it's just like you can tell that they're just getting cooked. There we go. Is that 25%? No. Can this be a bit more? Oh, it's more blowing up. Okay, cool. The Boys? I have heard good things about The Boys. I gotta say, DC, like, the DC's, like, offshoots, like DC LC comic offshoots, are much better than actual DC superheroes. Like, better written, which is, pretty bad. Then again, like, I think the superhero genre is getting absolutely pummeled because fucking Marvel, like, are really fucking up their IP. I know The Boys is really, really good. Like, The Boys is really, really good. I was talking about DC and Marvel. Like, DC's, like, non-good, like, you know, non-typical superhero tropes. IPs are struggling. While their side sort of stories actually working. Like The Boys, for example, is working despite not being DC's main product, basically. Like I'm well aware what The Boys is and whatnot. But there's something I wanted to point out, basically, where like they're you know, IPs that they don't work super hard on, like. I think The Watchmen is part of it as well, and like, you know, stuff like that's doing really, really well. The only one I'm gonna say, of course, that's bad is what is it? Is Suicide Squad. That's a scene, like I said, that would be a very gruesome scene. Holy shit. Where's Scrap Heap? Okay, cool. Let's go down there. Hey, it's more, I'm well aware there's more of The Boys and whatnot. The Boys are like, you know, superheroes existed today kind of thing. Not superheroes exist today, what superheroes would actually be like. And like, if they weren't really good, like. Just an FYI, this shit used to be 5 minutes, by the way. Like, this scrap thing used to take 5 minutes to do. It's about money. And power. I love the memes of it, okay? Deep thoughts of the deep. Yeah, come on. First things going over their KPI marketing targets. Maybe if superheroes was like a corporation, that'd probably be a better idea of it.
Oh, for the love of it, get that out of here!
Let's go. These guys are rare that can drop a mount. I've already got the mount, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just doing it for the weekly. With certain weeklies, there's a quest for a cooking recipe to drop, and I haven't got the cooking recipe ever. But I'd love to get it, but I know I probably won't get it. Never lucky, you know? Wait, what? I only got 8 market research from that? Or was that from the loot? It's meant to give me like 14, shouldn't it? You literally gain market research? Yeah, like it's a currency. Fucking hell, go away details. Yeah. It's for one of the goblins in this game, for one of the goblin factions. This is obviously taking the piss out of, like, you know, if there was union busting and whatnot. Like, goblins are obviously greedy fucks. Pinkertons, yeah. So there's a goblin faction around here that takes all the market research, and I'll talk to you shortly. They're in Fallout, weren't they? I don't think the Pinkertons were in Fallout. Because they don't exist in the future. They... Oh no. Not again. They're in Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. They're in the Wild Wild West. They're private investigators. Poor Arthur? Everyone is poor Arthur. Okay, Arthur is so sad. Arthur does not deserve any of the shit that happened to him, okay? He is saving John multiple times, saving Abigail as well. Okay, so I'll show you the market research, dude. Where the fuck is that faction? I think where the Dark Iron guys are. I think they have a flag as well where they are if you accidentally jump down the wrong sewer hole. Trust me, they're down the sewer hole, okay? That's all you need to know. Apparently Kenneth David is keen. Commander Anderson. Oh, that's gonna be good. Mass Effect would be a good TV show. Okay. Just need Garrus. Garrus here. Oh, that's not it. That's Gator. For some reason, I think it's around here, but I don't think it's around here. I don't think so. It's not around here. This is also the trans fluid. Okay, they had to, I think they kept it. Yeah, that's what. They did change it. Okay. There used to be a transgender like potion. But I don't know why they changed it, okay? But it used to be one there. I'm not even joking. Like we've you know, the actor who did Garrus is also a TV actor. I'm aware. I've seen clips of his. And it's really hard to not realize he's not Garrus. Where is the Dark Iron, guys? Is it by drive? Oh my god. The Dark Fuse rep is so funny. Okay, listen here, this is Skinny. Black Fuse, Dark Fuse. We're tired of changing our cartel's name and following around the next big high-paying bad guy. You keep killing all of them and this ain't job security. Actually, it's like I say, it's really fourth-wheel breaking, okay? They're like literally like pissed off at you because you keep killing all their you keep killing their guys. They're like, you keep killing all the guys that keep paying us, so we're gonna work with you. Okay, so it's around here. So he's around here, okay. Where are you? God damn it. I don't know why I'm a hobgoblin, by the way. Oh, there it is. I just realized. Okay, they put it up on the thing after a while when you can't find it. Yeah. So these are the Dark Iron dudes where you hand in your research. I love Underground's background music. Yes, it's one of the best one in the game. Okay, see here. Okay. So this is like funny as fuck, okay? The reason why they work for you is this, okay? I'll show it to you here. Okay, that's why they work with you, okay? So these guys, they've been the bad guys in Mob and many other different expansions. And like this is actually just so funny in general as a goblin, okay? Like, you know, the goblins are all like, you know, we want to make money and whatnot. They're like, we don't like watching people die, and yeah. And they're like, get us market research and you get shit we can build. So pretty much you get rep from opening these. There we go. So pretty much the cool thing is this, okay? Like, you want to get exalted because this coat looks fucking sexy, okay? Like, look how good this coat looks, okay? Like, it looks pretty cool. So yeah. So that's why I'm farming that rep, because it looks pretty awesome. So yeah, also the mounts that much as well, so yeah. But yeah, you also gotta say, like, Undermine's music is so good, like, it's really, really good. Obviously not this shit, but anytime you go into a cabin and stuff like that is really, really good. So yeah, I think I need, so if I want to get exalted with these guys, I'm trying to see how much fingers I need. I probably need, so 1k, so that's 10, 31, so I need 3,100 finger. Which should be pretty easy to get, like it shouldn't be too hard.
What you need? I'll be waiting. Come back for more. I'll be waiting. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
Didn't get a mounts for it. There we go. You know what I'm trying to find now? I'm trying to find a quick mount run I can do. What's the other mountain run I did? Oh yeah, Return to Karasan. Oh, yeah, I think the quick mountain run I'm going to be having to do is probably one of the mythic dungeons. Because all the other ones are like long raid ones, like for example, Nyalofa, the Waking City on Mythic, which is like a fucking so long. Ross, if you don't know as well, in retail at the moment, I think that it's either 5 times or 2 times the drop chance of mounts, like from the old content. So like a lot of people are doing mount runs and stuff like that now.
So much to discuss.
So obviously they're trying to keep people playing WoW, obviously, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So like I've got a spreadsheet of all the things that I don't have and what I've done each week. And I'm doing it on like multiple tunes if I want to, that is. So yeah, we'll probably do freehold. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We want to go to Borealis, right? Yep. Isn't Borealis one of these? Oh no, I jumped the wrong way. I do have 2 BC ones, but one of them's obviously Sunwell, and the other one's B2. But they're long ones because you can't skip the dungeon. Yeah, Nightloaf is in Finger, right? You know, if it's in Uldum, okay. Well, at least Nightloaf is easy to get to, because I can just port straight to Uldum. When it's in Pandaria, it's a pain in the ass, because you have to port to Pandaria. I remember doing all these world quests back in the day and like going to every warden tower to complete that world quest. This is before Legion had flying, by the way. Fucking hell, man. The rush to complete these world quests before the day ended. Because like rep really mattered. So like every little bit of rep and artifact power you could get was huge. Is the dungeon mythic? Yeah, okay, cool. So what I found out the other day is that you can skip a lot of Freehold's trash. So you're going to go to the last boss right away because you don't have to kill any bosses. Did they get rid of the events? Well, they have got rid of the events. You can probably do, I know you can't do King's Rest. King's Rest is their 10-minute dungeon. I'll be fine, I can Shadow Meld at the end. I'm gonna do just Shadow Meld. Or I could kill all of them, doesn't really matter.
Phase 2.
I get it? Need to get the pirate mount, by the way. I did not get it.
Defensive.
Now I got Tide Turner. I remember getting this ages ago as a Demon Hunter. Tide Turner was like the best in slot. Like, I'm not even kidding, Tide Turner was best in slot. Like, it was crit haste, which is what you needed as a Demon Hunter. For one of the classes, I'm trying to remember who.
Such an abomination cannot be allowed to wreak havoc on innocent civilians any longer. Take it out.
So that's a note of Sharkbait. We'll see if we can get King's Rest done so we don't have to go to BFA again. I don't like going to BFA too much. Because like BFA, like for a lot of the mount runs, BFA is like really out of the way. Like really, really out of the way. Compared to like compared to like the other ones. I guess Seraph Mortis is really fucking out of the way as well. Where is it? This boat here. Or is it the Alliance boat? No, it's the Alliance boat. So you can see like a lot of these people are in their world and whatnot. There's Jester. So does how we go. So remember, you also can get back to Undermine by going through here. Remember that? At the Karja coast. There you go. King's Rest. This is the Troll's ancient tomb. This is where the final boss of Ataldazar is. Funnily enough, I always think this is Uldir, then I realize this is King's Rest. This is actually quite funny. For you to unlock King's Rest, you need to do the full quest chain in the Alliance territory. Like in BFA, you couldn't do like if you try to do King's Rest without completing the campaign quest chain, you couldn't do it. Just like how Horde couldn't do Siege of Borealis until they completed the quest chain, like the full quest chain, which I think is Zandalari Forever. Like if you didn't do those respective quest chains, you couldn't queue the other faction's dungeon.
Interrupt.
There you go. King's Rest was one of the worst dungeons to try and time. Like literally one of the worst. Like it was legitimately not fun to time. Because there were so many bosses that could wipe you. And also not to mention as well, these little things here, oh, they've been sped up now, awesome. They were slow before. There we go. This is why I say King's Rest takes fucking forever, because of this trash pack in particular. Like, you have to kill all the bosses in this area. Like, you can't skip any of the bosses. Being on freehold, you obviously can.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
Okay, there we go.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Nothing much, nothing much. Just getting some mounts, hopefully. So this is actually quite funny. With this trash pack, you used to be able to skip all of this trash pack by using Stampeding Roar and getting to a certain spot. But they made it that it aggroes before it even spawns, so you can't do that anymore. Ooh, we got cooler first. Nice.
Run away.
There you go. Done and done. Right. Alright, these guys are the, Tingo.
Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahun.
There we go. We're just farming this mount, then I'll probably go to bed. Well, not farming it, but like having our attempts on it. I got the normal and heroic Nighthold mount, but didn't get the mythic mount, so we still got to farm that. I'm just happy that we don't have to farm.
Good work. You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger.
Nah, we didn't get the thing though. Bugger.
Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood gods.
We didn't get King's Rest.
And for your kingdoms as well.
Ah. Oh well. One mount so far, that's good enough. So far. Well, one mount for this week so far. A lot of people been getting the Blazing Drake and the Life-Binders Drake. And I'm sitting there being like, thank God they got those Drakes. I remember farming those back in the OG days on like multiple fucking tunes. Doing Spine of Deathwing is pure fucking evil. Like, pure evil. It is like not fun. Like, not fun by any stretch of imagination. Okay, let's get rid of all this shit in my bag.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble, like you.
That guy's farming, So what else have I got left? I still got Sepulture, which is the, is that normal, or? Oh yeah, it is normal. One day I'll get those skips. Anyways, guys, that'll be it for today. I've probably gone to PTR tomorrow to like go through it. So I've not really ever done it, so yeah. Wait, what the hell's going on? Any CS stream soon? I'm not doing any CS casting. But I'll probably do some CS analysis if I get time. Like, with casting overall, like, I haven't really been getting anything out of it in the last few whiles, and, you know, wanted to move on and try something else. Zach is still going off with Painter right now. Is Wind Vision still winning? It's 1-1. I expect Pain to potentially win that, but that one will be a lot closer than a lot of people expect. Lead Vision have been doing really, really good. Like, really, really good. What do you think about Anubis map 3? Ah, shit. I haven't seen either of these teams play fucking Anubis. I would lean Lin Vision, but you gotta realize that some of Pain's Anubises were when they were playing with their fucking coach. So yeah. Oh, part's gonna replace the Anubis, right? Yeah, that is. It is. So I don't agree with it. I prefer like them taking out either Dust 2 or like Mirage and putting in Overpass. But yeah, I guess overall I think it's a good replacement. But yeah. Anyways, I think the other things we're gonna do, there's 2 rounds specifically. One of them's from the previous major, and there's another one like that Fogus's team did as well. 2 seconds, guys, before I go to bed. Gives the game aura. Yeah, I gotta say, like, Opus is a very, very fun map. Like, a very, very fun map. Like, it's like puggy. You can also pug one side, which is a B side. But A side, like, you know, you need a set of utility to get over there in particular. But yeah, like, pretty much like with CS in particular, if I really quit casting it or trying to get any sort of professional career into it, and, yeah. Like, it's kind of, like, pointless because every fucking thing I've done, like, with casting and commentating and interviewing players and whatnot, when it comes down to getting the paid gigs, like tier 1 or tier 2, never, like, I guess say, other than CCT, which I could have applied for and may have gotten, like, basically I'm never approached. So it's gone to the point, it's like, why am I doing all this shit for, like, the local scene? When at the end of the day, like, when I do my prep and stuff like that for the local scene and whatnot, when the tier 1 gigs come into town, and the tier 2 gigs come into town, they're hiring the same people that do, like, in particular, they, like, funnily enough, okay, for one of the ESL Pro League qualifiers, they hired a person who had not been active in the local scene for almost 9 months. Okay, like, try that, for example. Not been active in the local scene for 9 months and just walked in, got a gig just like that. And it's like it's like horrifically, it's like pretty demoralizing when you do a lot in the local scene, but since someone knows someone and that person knows someone from before, they can just walk in and get something. And like that's what it has been like every fucking time, is that like that's what has occurred basically. It's a monopoly? Nah, the TO scene isn't a monopoly. It's just the Australian talent scene's just very small, and shit like this can happen. And you know, I just can't be stuffed like doing the same shit over and over again. And what generally happens is that anything I try to do, like interviewing players or setting up a podcast or co-streaming or anything like that, the other guys that get all the gigs just do it, and they get it and they get more people in particular. So it's just at this point, it's running a rat race that I just can never really do anything about. Like, that's pretty much it. So yeah. And also, like, for any of the European gigs as well, you just don't get it by default because you're in Australia. Unless they desperately need casters. Anyways, honestly, I made some streams with some more games. Enjoy watching the cast. How I found your channel too. Yeah, I know some people do enjoy my cast. Like, I understand that. Like, I know people do enjoy it and like think it's fun and whatnot. And like, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, you know, I did enjoy myself. But it's just like at some point, like, you know, what I'm doing, like, if you don't know, I bought a client book for my financial planning business. Or not client, sorry. I set up my own financial planning business and I bought a client book. And I want to, like, work more on that because I get more money out of that. So, yeah. Anyway, so I think you said you understand anyway. like overall, like some people in particular, like I earned about 7k over 6 years from casting. There are people who have earned like half a fucking full-time job from casting, and some of them don't even prep for their for the game that they are casting. Okay, like no prep, and phoning it in. And I'm just sitting there being like, well, like if I'm doing this much prep, getting Skybox and all this shit activated and whatnot, and some person can just walk in and do that, and you know probably earn 4 to 5 times more than I earned in 6 years. It's just like, what do you want to do, man? Like, it's just like not worth it. It's just like, yeah. Is it due to connections? Oh, it's due to connections 100%. Like, it's 100% due to connections. And like, you gotta just be real with yourself and be like, that's not achievable. Go do something else. Like, you know, sometimes shit's just not achievable. Varies from your actions, like your you know things that you start or not finish, and like, or like it's just from like there's just not too much into it in particular. And at the moment, like some people have to cast 2 to 3 games, and like you know there's people who say there's a lot of thing in particular. So yeah, it's a tough. It's tough because, like, you know, if you try to, like, if you try to get in by yourself, in particular, you're not going to get anywhere. So, yeah. And also as well, like, as I said, I've had a bad run-in with a person in particular, and I just can't trust them. Because they've, like... No, like I say, they've like done stuff that's just been really, really like. It just feels like it's on the borderline of scummy and not scummy. So yeah. Ugh. Who is it? Is it player or management? No, it's talent. It's not like players and management love me, okay? Like all the players and all the stuff like that, they love me. They love what I do. Okay. But yeah, sometimes you gotta do what's good for yourself, kind of thing. And I just think, like, yeah, this is good for me. And also, not to mention as well, I got the league kept for a bit, which is great, even though VRS changed it all, but we got the league kept for a bit. So, yeah. They don't express yourself, yeah. Overall, I think a lot of people in particular, like with casting, like, a lot of people will probably see overall what a lot of people have said previously. Like, in particular, like, basically, like I say right now, all the OGs who did, like, the casting, I think, about when they started, like, 5-6 years ago with ESA in Australia, all of them are quit or out of esports. Other than one particular duo who was friends with the people who were in ESO ANZ. And, like, you know, lo and behold, you know, that person got everything handed, not everything handed to them. It's just like they got everything because of that connection. And they worked for it and stuff like that. It's just like, it's very, very rough. But yeah, like early days in casting for myself in particular was like, LPL was way too complicated to get into because they were wanting me to do like go through all these fucking hoops just to cast a game. And I could go to ESEA and just grab an IP and cast a game. LPL was like asking the admins this, going through his website that, having the logo here, and I'm just like, fuck me. Like, this is like, I'm casting shit for free. Like, it felt like I was going through an absolute, like, like slug. And then ESO ANZ, like, I was never really involved with them at all until they got the rights to ESA Prem from Australia. And yeah, I don't know. I harp on about this too much, but yeah, it's just like that entire transition period was probably one of the worst periods in my casting career. So yeah. And I keep saying it straight up, like, you know, guys, like, the comms have to be good, otherwise you get people who are afraid to talk to people and whatnot, thinking that they're not going to be able to cast any games despite casting the local scene for 2 years or so. But yeah, I guess I think overall the other casters that told me to stay retired 2 years ago were probably correct, because they basically said, like, Josh, just don't go back. Like, it's just gonna be the same bullshit again. And like, there's nothing you can do about that. There's, like, as I said, there's just gonna be a new excuse. Always, always a new excuse. And that's what I feel it's gonna be. Always a new excuse. Anyways, that's it. Have a good one.